Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 as we continue our adventure. I'm, of course, joined as always by my brother. Oh, let me hide that. There we go. A little portrait. Not that there's anything exposing, but still. Had that from yesterday's Taco Tuesday.
Ah, nice.
Alright, so we wrapped up Shadowheart's main arc, as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
Yep, so we have the Yankee Warrior, we still have some more to do with Gale. We have to go after the dragon. And we gotta confront Gortash, which will probably be the last companion, well, second to last companion task for us to tackle. We also have more information about freeing Orpheus.
Yep. And
we have to get the rest of Dribbles' parts if we can find them.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is that I titled the stream not to be just like super generic by calling it Dungeons and Dragons. I did it with intent because I figured our next task would be, well, delving into a dungeon and freeing a dragon.
Yep. Yep.
So maybe it's Dungeons and Dragon, but still.
There is one little thing I want to add. We can actually visit Jaheira's family.
Okay.
And would be great to have Jaheira and Minsk in the party for that.
Well, if we come across that, we can do that.
Yep, yep.
I think we just make our way out. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's yesterday was a pretty nice stream overall. I'm glad I did my assignment of bringing enough talking points to fill the air. And it was fun being able to share both Soulframe and what I've been up to in Hytale with Grin. For anyone that is probably aware, it's going to be mostly Hytale streams going forward. Oop, there's enemies here now.
Yep.
Shadowheart's in the way.
Onward.
Nothing will stand in my way. What do I have to lose?
Minsk's turn.
Yep.
sometime next week, I'll probably go check in with Cloudheim, because it just got a major update called Vault of the Gods. Added a couple new playable character appearances, a new island to explore, some new variations to some of the existing characters, some new accessories, 16 in total, a update to how leveling your different classes work, where you get skill points. Amongst other stuff, so gonna be checking that out next week. And there's been some other updates for other things that I'm excited to. It looks like even Titan Quest 2 just got an update as well. So it'll be fun to check in with that again too. Seems like it's been going pretty well. Definitely hoping they expand the masteries though, because right now they just have Warfare, Storm, Earth, and Rogue, which isn't much compared to the original, even at a base. Power World just got another patch, and they've got like recently announced or shared what's going on for their 2nd anniversary, and new PAL designs, which some of them are adorable looking, like this little grumpy fluff ball of I assume an electric cat or dog or something, but it looks really cute. And then there's like this little cozy little bird. And a fish that most of its body is a sheath for a blade, which is actually pretty neat design-wise.
Yep.
And this like lotus flower sea serpent thing. So some cool designs coming. I'm of course excited. The little electric puffball thing is really cute, so it's all grumpy looking.
I would love the excuse to play Power World with you again.
Yeah,
especially
I'll figure out an opportunity for that.
Especially with the 1.0 release.
Yeah,
when that happens.
I mean, it's on 0.7, so sometime this year, probably, maybe.
Yep.
And they've had some very interesting crossovers, like with Ultra Kill. And Terraria. Oh, I missed out on seeing these. They apparently have a bunch of Power World plushies, which look pretty good.
Aww.
Mostly, of course, of the pals, but they also have Zoe, a fan favorite. to get at least one more hostile by the gate outside, which has yet to act. Of course, Arc Raiders updates, smaller stuff there, nothing major. Looks like a big update for Once Human is coming. It's been a while since I've messed around with that. But part of the reason is the world reset system that they've got. I don't know if they're still doing that. It's not something I like as much, so it's hard to dedicate a lot of time unless if I was like fully streaming something like that. And Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon has reached over 1 million copies sold, so good for them.
Yep.
By your command.
We already have Jaheira and Minsk in the party, so it'll be easy enough for us to do that thing you mentioned.
Yep. It's a little thing.
See any other notable things I mentioned yesterday with a couple of the upcoming things? Merlin DLC for Raven's Watch, which I'm excited for. And they did a stability hotfix for Spirit of the North 2. Not sure if there's anything else. It's just hotfixes, but always nice to have it run better. That's a little bit of a shame. Apparently the war paint style light essences no longer emit tail embers, so the golden one doesn't have little glowy bits that come off the tail, but that's fine. They were meant to be paint, not light, so I guess that makes sense. It was a minor thing that wasn't like it made or it would make or break it for me. I don't think there's anything new for Abiotic. Yeah, nothing major out yet. And no clue when Cash is coming out for Borderlands 4. I know at some point Q1, but we're running out of first month of Q1 already. Space Marine 2, Tech Marine is looking pretty cool. I think I've seen the previews where how the Tech Marine actually wields its gun is actually up on its little shoulder mounted arm, or backpack mounted arm. So it keeps its hands free for other interactions, including its melee weapons and stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. Soulframe's getting its next dev talk, dev stream on the 30th with I think Steve let slip that it might be releasing on the same day, but then realized that might have been a slip up on his part that might not be actually happening, but might be soon after, at least. Hytale's gonna have its next update go live, but it's gonna be a like opt-in option before it's fully released.
As I'm choosing my buff.
Hytale's been a lot of fun for me so far. I'm excited to see how the game evolves. I mean, I haven't played base Minecraft in years, but it's already feeling more fun than that was back then.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, so it still counts as stealing, so carefully loot them.
Yep.
Maybe close the door. Or me while I...
No traps, please.
Oh, that presented a bunch of books.
I'll take that.
Okay, jump scare. Calm down. Doesn't help that it has the death rattle on top of it. And the modding scene for Hytale's already been spreading like a wildfire, I'd say. It's just a lot of interesting and cool things. Like incomplete or unreleased content that people have grabbed from like the creative mode and then turned it into functional stuff. And some people might worry that it's like, oh, well, the devs aren't going to be happy about that. According to replies from like Simon, is like, hey, if you're going to finish some of our content for us, thanks. That saves us time. So he's all for it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't know if multiplayer will be really worth it yet, because it's pretty unstable from what I've seen, but someday it would be fun to play it with others.
Yep.
There is even just a way to connect to people without it having to be a server thing.
Ah, good.
You just kind of turn your world into an online version to have people join via invite, so. And the character creator is really pretty flexible, plus they're going to be adding more over time. Expanding both what's available in general and what the different additions will offer for people. Which is cool. Seems like it was a trial to get through and reacquire the rights to the game. But it seems like it's been very much worth it ever since then.
Now you're just mocking us.
So I'm just excited to see how it continues to evolve. Already having things established with modding support, having eventually having like adventure mode and mini games and
Bringing in the stench of the foundry.
more for the exploration mode is all very exciting stuff. And the tools that they even have in the creative mode is really impressive, to the point where I found a video showing how you can Like, if you want to, like, move a complex build that you've made, you can go into creative, essentially drag and select the area, copy it, and then move it somewhere else.
Very nice.
So it's very impressive. And from the same person, they showed how you can import, like, 3D models if you want to go that route too, especially if you're, like, building a specialized server or something and want to have less time eaten up in the process of making, like, giant buildings or structures or statues. This example was like taking a 3D model of a Charizard and showing how to import it in, and it was impressive to see. And I was like, hey, that looks like an actual 3D model. I was like, well, it's because it was. It just converts into voxel form.
Take Minsk into your control and head up these stairs.
Pig.
Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones, so you can pass. I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard. Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble!
Get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Oh, Manners Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, If there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
I'll take that.
I evoke the act of no soup for you.
Coming along nicely.
Soup for
there.
me.
Good, strong roots. You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
I don't think so. That's because there's nothing here to feel. This is I feel something.
Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jessamine?
Of course not. Her diaries are off limits.
And written in code, too, I'm afraid.
I know. It's not a very good code.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for Ulysses. Bad soil?
Hey,
Don't tell Mother.
you alright up here?
Yeah, I'll come down soon. Sorry. Don't need you to be sorry. Just checking in.
I am a scorpion. Sorry, it's just every time I hear that spell, it sends me back to Neverwinter Nights with Lord Tago for a Digimon.
Nice.
The only moment you're living in. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Got a lot of books, but let's organize them. Send this pouch to you so you have something to send to people or send back to camp with. Sponge for Minsk, just in case.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a secret place here that I think you only will really get access to it through talking to people.
hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Moonrise. Like the place from your stories, Jahira.
the very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most.
Yep, that's the item
Come
you
down
need.
to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Is this one?
We're just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Nice little study.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Spirits do communicate in a rather obtuse manner. It could be inviting
When I first entered, all of these things had like AoE effects on them. But after you spoke to the one person, they turned off. So I'm not sure if it's safe to step to them.
I still see them. I don't know if you're supposed to use the same element on it. I don't know if they're off now. I don't know.
Shake off the
You
dust.
may want to proceed with caution. hitting it directly with the correct spell, I think, works.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
And then oozing would be acid, I think. That didn't make the right noise.
I think we need poison, which I have this, and can I do it at range?
Ready. Whatever it takes.
That might be ranged. There we go. There we go.
Right,
Yep.
what now?
So poison.
The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Time to press ahead.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this. The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Sticks of incense and blood.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fake.
These rats are oddly cute.
Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
I think it's just how they like kind of look up to talk to things. So they just look funny and all scruffy.
Yep.
They're nicer than the rats in Hightail, that's for sure.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
And see what got
There's
highlighted.
a trap. There's a trap.
I don't see the trap. She spotted it. I don't see. There it is.
Careful.
The loose planks.
I'm on my way.
Open up.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't mind if I do.
Breastplate of the Frenzied Beast. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. You gain the ability to cast Frenzied Bloodbath while wild shaped. So this is more of a moon druid.
Yep.
So Halcyon?
Yep.
Belm has perfectly balanced strike. It's a special scimitar, so Jahira. Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This has no effect on the on dragons or huge creatures. So I guess kind of a monk staff.
Yep.
So sending that to camp.
Jahira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Khalid's gift. While wearing Khalid's gift, Jahira cannot be cursed. That's her husband, if I recall. Or partner.
A gift
I don't
from
know.
my husband.
Yep, husband.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but
Light
the
of the
heart
timeless
remains
body.
the same as the day he gave
What's
it
that
to me.
about? I'd best ask Jahira.
Let's see. I suggest talking to Jahira. Something special might pop up.
The cub speaks. The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
I wallowed in darkness for too long. If I could extend the time I have left in the light, I think I'd take it.
Perhaps. But if the darkness is really going to swallow everything as you Sharon say, it should at least have to work for its supper. Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want.
Oblivion?
I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Gaderick,
I can hear Todd Howard coming in
Sarevok.
over to us right now.
That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub. I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first.
Once Avatar preset saving is available for Hytale, I kind of feel tempted to try to make a Jaheira character appearance. Shadowheart would be cool too, but Jaheira is probably a less appreciated character, and she's probably my favorite, at least of the female cast. Gale is probably still my favorite of the guys.
Yep.
Making a Gale appearance would be cool too. I might mess around with that. If I do a second stream this evening, I might just tinker around with seeing if I can make them.
I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open
She didn't mean
sewer
that
of
kind
the
of
soul
bread.
that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Very good. And when you're done here, I think we'll meet. I'll look around. I believe it's Basilisk Gate, but I'm not entirely sure. There's something there we can do before we look for the dragon, I think.
Better not be cursed.
I've teleported out, but you might want to talk to people a little bit more before leaving. I can't remember.
I should speak up.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
I need to watch the door, you know. No one's getting in that we don't want to.
They don't need to get past the door. They could just board it up and burn the place.
True, I suppose. But you have something out there that you didn't in your
I'm
last
working on our
house.
family tree.
Fake.
I've already placed
Fake.
Ryan. You're next.
Gentleman who may venture where he pleases.
Well, I'm afraid you won't find us dangling from any of the same branches, Sproutling.
So we'll graft on another. A druid should know how to do that, shouldn't he?
I suppose he should, at that.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
You this what the city is coming to. Just as rich. A man cannot
I married you. Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
A pebble could take out an eye, break a tooth, enter an open mouth, and
When you're done talking to people, meet me at Basilisk Gate.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
ruining this city. No pride, no discipline, no consequences.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then.
We haven't found it in a
If
while.
you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Sorry, it's because of the curtain choosing to cover her up. I've lost my face. Well, we'll know if we find it.
Yeah.
I'll help you get a new one.
Yeah.
Basil poisoning gate. Okay, I can probably send you back Minsk, unless if he needs to reply to something else.
This will involve Minsk as well, so you should probably keep him. If and when a fight happens, then send him back. But yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So not that spot, but around the graveyard. Sorry, I don't have this place well memorized yet. But yep.
Get ready to buy!
I look like Einstein, would you believe it? Apples. Nice.
Well, there's the place to free or find the Diabolist Helsik.
Yep.
Do we want to talk to Gracie at all?
We do want to do this eventually, but
To think
that's a
man
big
lay
one.
Buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
See,
There's a
over
mausoleum down here.
Yep. Some interesting things happen there. It's definitely less important. But I do vaguely remember.
Probably worth checking out. Maybe an encounter.
Yep.
They're both locked.
Let's see. Is it?
Kitty.
Oh. Alright, it looks like I can just unlock them without too much issue. So I'll go ahead and do so.
And then after we do this, we should probably focus on the namesake of the stream.
Yep.
Grief is hard. Let flowers save what words never can.
Mortok, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? For how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how.
It's not fair.
Did you get the Grand Mausoleum opened as well?
I only saw the 2. Sorry.
So down here.
On my way. Yep. Thank you.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Did you speak with Nina before?
Yes.
I forget. Okay. Thank you. Alright, a moment. Oh, look at these little pods.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Let's go into this one first. Vents.
Understood.
Careful about touching anything other than dragging vases onto them. Okay, I think they're all covered.
I can start lockpicking back here, or you can start with that sarcophagus.
I shrunk down just in time to go through the door. No, it wasn't too much other than getting some keys, which may have actually been the keys to those chests.
Yep.
Got some elixirs. I'll send those to Shadowheart for now. Arrows to Asterion. Books I'll send to camp. This stuff wears, and then Karlach.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
So I know Hightail has owls and they have bears, but what I need is owl bears.
Yeah, definitely.
Hopefully some people start making mods for that sort of thing. I mean, a lot of the built-in creatures and stuff already kind of fill in some of those ideas. to avoid creatures is definitely have some mixes of like.
What's that?
I've stepped out. I don't know which one you went into.
Gorian.
Thank you.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm in the Durnbold Mausoleum.
Clap, clap, clap. Well done. Guess you didn't need any help.
Got Cerberus's Maw.
Ah.
Special heavy crossbow. As Cerberus's grip, the jaws of Cerberus clamp down on your foe, adding your full dexterity modifier to this weapon's damage. And on a hit, the target must make a dexterity saving throw to become maimed for 1 turn. Also has necrotic bolt. This almost sounds kind of neat for Karlach. What does she have?
Yep.
I can't check what she has, but I sent it to her. Got a feather token.
Alright, well, I'll go back to the other one.
Well, there's the sarcophaguses need strength checks.
Okay, well, not much I'm good at with that. Minthara. Alright, Minthara is strong. Alright, fair enough. Or I can just give someone enhanced strength.
Unfortunately, I failed on these first 2, so I don't know if anyone else can try.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I picked up a dog. So do these 2 have strength checks for other people?
I'm gonna use an inspiration and hope she doesn't roll so low again. That's better. It is open.
Also, we got I think a mountain giant strength potion. Elixir. We'll need to save that for opportunities for it.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
That's a lot of balls in that chest. 42 of them. Goodness. I guess that one really liked playing fetch. I'm gonna just send all these dogs. I like how they each have a different icon. And they look so happy. Oh, I can't send the dogs. I can send the skeleton, but I can't send the dogs to camp. Oh well. Here you go, dogs. Sorry, dogs. I'm turning your ectoplasm into giblets.
I leave you for now, but I shall not be far.
So that was going from one into a different mausoleum. Oddly. Gorian into Durinbold. Which is confusing because that's actually where one of the Gorian, or I think was one of them.
There's traps about. Oh yeah. Bust on through.
Yep.
Be cautious.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, got a lot of people watching right now. Hello to everyone. Hope you're all having a good day.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I found a key. Oh bother.
Wanna cast guidance on me?
I'm stuck also trying. I got it.
For the sarcophagus?
Yep. So
No.
I clicked again and now I have to roll again.
So don't click it again once you're done rolling.
I have successfully done it. Good luck. Or whatever.
Shield +1. This looks like it'd be a fake wall in like Dark Souls or something. I'll shout it. Nothing. I think we're done spelunking through mausoleums.
A moment. I believe we're supposed to like put a certain amount of weight on this tile here. And I think thus it will open that wall that you mentioned.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gold value or weight, but I believe.
Oh, that didn't work. There you go.
Yep. And I could be wrong, and it might relate to the sarcophagus, but either way, this tile highlighted when I first entered the room. So I think it's important. Over here, I found a key, which I don't know what it goes to. But it's definitely not to the pressure plate. Oh. Neat.
We can just grab our gold back when we're done.
Yep.
So locked chest.
Go ahead and click on it. I believe we have the keys.
Not a whole lot compared to the amount of gold we had.
Sometimes it takes gold to make gold. All right.
Well, I'm nearly tapped out on spells. It's not as big of a deal for me because I have my guns and my melee strikes.
Yep.
Just letting
There
you know.
is, and I feel like that's why I want to do this mini adventure, and then we long rest, and then we pursue the what you've mentioned.
The dragon.
Yep. And it has to do with this morgue area, I think. But I'm going to go check this other door. Wait a second.
I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings
I think it's
upon you.
in this building. Alright. Looks like they'll let us in through the front door.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Now we're gonna go take his lunch money. So, under the willow.
Yep.
Is it sarcophagus? If so, it's unfortunately stealing to interact with it.
A statue of Jurgle. Lord
So
of the
we would
End of
have to do
Everything,
so carefully,
final scribe
or not at all.
of the fate of the deceased.
Be very careful. Everyone else has to be stealthy or unlinked to you, or else.
Skull, some money, and a chalice.
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to
I don't think that was what we were looking for.
No.
try not to focus on how.
Of course, Warthog.
Softer than a whisper.
Can't even look at me. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Ah, he's two! I tunnelled in for a little thieving, same as you, looks like. Well, you're too late. This one's mine! You can find your own grave to rob. Ah!
Kinda wish kobolds were playable. Officially.
I mean, when you put it like that. All right, fine. Neither you nor the box are worth the trouble.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm not even sure who we're actually searching for, to be honest.
Hi.
Oh, there's another dirt mound, so that might be that.
Can't risk being in open view.
The corpse does not respond.
If we do, you'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Okay. I have found the path of something important, but I'm gonna lead you to the guy that may give you hints to come here.
Okay.
First. Is it this guy? Not sure. Let's see. Try speaking with Olkov Sully.
Moving ahead.
I shall stand by him. I shall stand by him.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Alright.
Do you
Guess
mind?
not.
These coffins won't make them down.
Alright. Either way, come with me.
But that's twice what you just said.
The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant.
Look, I ain't here to swap scale care advice. Sling your hook.
You want help?
Careful what you click on.
Let's see.
this place over carefully.
None of this is stealing. There's a locked chest.
Yep.
What's inside?
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
The hint to this might have been found with the Flaming Fist area, but not sure. But either way, where that picture was, there's a button. Go ahead and press the button.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Work to be done.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All is ash and meat.
Another step forward.
Flaming fists this way.
Yeah, I don't suggest that path.
I mean, we're not Flaming Fists, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well,
Present
there
me
is...
well from gifts thine own.
It's cool armor.
I shall rend thy
A
flesh
bit rusty,
from
but
bone.
cool looking.
Yep.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
When am I playing Soulframe with all the rhyming?
Alright, so I do see a chest out there, but I'm pretty sure this area is trapped. Shall I take the effort to try to deal with that, or not worry about it? Yeah, be very careful. I think that was the safest way to do it. Well done.
And I trip all the traps on my way back.
Something good here, I hope.
Now this too is what you want to have Jaheira and Minsk for.
who purged Baal's blessings and ruined their once perfect form. Your death is a welcome offering here.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line. A Baal spawn who failed to become chosen. Is he your cousin, great-uncle, brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
These are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harpa Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
While you wriggled neath the city's soil like the worm that you are, it will please my hamster to kill you twice, Saravok.
Does it hurt, Saravok? To be confronted with yet another of your brood who is not so desperate for Daddy's attention as you are.
Kind of both are funny.
Yep.
We honored Baal with our deaths, but he dragged us into these husked forms to bring the lash upon the gate and nurse his dread cult.
He's sounding like the guy that does the like honest trailers voice,
tribunal, which has initiated many assassins into the ranks in the temple. Here we remain until another of our line ends time itself. You were the greatest hope we had for centuries. It may not be this decade, may not be this century, but a true spawn, our dread father incarnate, will one day be born and will destroy this city. We have both failed Baal. Let us die again, this time by each other's hands in his holy sight. Each breath you take is an insult to him.
Well, until I do something really insulting.
You can send Minsk over to me.
So they're not resistant to light or holy divine force is also not resistant, but acid, poison, necrotic, they're either resistant or immune. Although Saravok has legendary resistance, which The portraits of the Death Knights behind us look really cool. That style helmet's neat.
Yep.
I think thanks to the Soul Frame, I've like had a refreshed appreciation for cool helmet designs. Because I was able to get the little secret puzzle armor that is a sallet style, and I really like those as well. But these are neat looking with just the dark visor. Very Dark Souls-y look to them. Excuse me. It's a shame our helmets don't look too good on Dragonborn. Awarding bond, huh?
Yep, I approve.
I forgot to equip her new Belm scimitar.
Ah.
Oh well. Plus, the Celestial Tears isn't too useful for her.
Yep.
Oh, I need to switch her gear around.
Into position.
So they're mostly going to be susceptible to Divine Force. Immune to necrotic and poison. And only resistant to magical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage. Or, never mind. They're resistant to physical of that.
Okay, that makes sense.
The blue icon is magic. The white, or gray, white is physical.
Heading there.
I think our pets can guard the door.
Yeah. Trying to decide if I should push forward and attack with the dragon, or if that's too risky for the dragon. Meh, let's give it a shot. That's what I feared. Fair enough.
So much for peace.
Slowed? Interesting. How'd that happen?
Who?
Saravok has been slowed, and I'm trying to figure out how that happened. Well done, whatever did that.
Probably the whirlwinds.
I smirk at the what it claims to be like 66 radiant orbs on him. That's impressive.
I think it's just how long it lasts. It's how many turns.
Gotcha.
And it's probably because I shot him with a ton of fatal barrages, so it stacked rapidly.
Yep, that's what I think is what happened.
Because I do some radiant damage with something. So if pretty much all the pets are more or less blocking the door, it's helping prevent their ability to get by.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that rather than actively attack because of how their strike backs work.
Yeah.
They will also perish when their lord perishes, so delaying them is probably better than most anything else.
This room will be thy resting place.
Duel me, hyena.
No haste for you. Okay then.
Okay. That was weird.
Can't give up.
Alright, turns are done.
Still standing. No matter what you've heard.
Behold, the dance of death. Have a gander smash!
Death greets us all, but not today.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let me guess, you need something.
Where am I? What's going on? Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sword of Chaos. On hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. Saravok's Horned Helm. You gain Dark Vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. And a +1 bonus to Constitution saving throws. It's medium armor.
Yep.
Gauntlets of Calculated Carnage. Critical Thinking. Landing a critical hit with a weapon attack fuels your aggression, empowering your next with a devastating force. Your next weapon attack only deals an additional 2d4. Can only occur once per turn. And then an additional stack of number you need to roll a crit is reduced.
Yep. Indeed. I warn that the helmet probably will prevent rage, so Karlek and Mint can't really use it.
I could give it to Minthara.
Yep. Probably both the helmet and gloves. Let me take a look at Minthara.
Even the sword possibly could be good for her. Oh, it's a great sword, so maybe to Lae'zel.
Yep.
But I need to toggle off
Whatever it takes.
the thicket
I can
boots.
do better. I must. What's hiding here?
Blackguard's Gauntlets. Blackguard's Plate. Magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 1. Advantage on Wisdom saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. So it's a cleric armor technically. Despite being called Blackguard, which would be the old version of a Oathbreaker paladin.
Yep.
So technically there's a full set of Blackguard. And there's even a Oathkeeper's Blade, which is also a great sword. Once per short rest, when the wielder expends a channel oath charge, your next melee weapon attack deals additional 1 to 10 radiant and stuns the target for 1 turn on a failed Constitution saving throw. So I'll send it to Minthara, even though she's not going to be a dual wielder or a two-hander.
Yep, understood.
Shield of the Undevout. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Get an additional level 1 spell slot. And Shield Bash. So, who here... Well, you could maybe use this. Seems like a up your alley kind of shield. Blackguard's Sword. Dazing Smite on a hit infused with one of your smites, so it's a paladin thing. Gain Long Strider just automatically, so I'll just send this stuff to Minthara. This is all optionally paladin gear.
Yep.
I'll send you the Harlequin die. don't need to wear the amulet ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points, which is cool, but I need to not use that. I have an amulet I need to use in order to keep using my hammer. Have a good night, Bolty. I take your chair.
Anything of use? Nothing. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here! My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. Get here and free me at once! They're supposed to be locked up, not me! Get me out! Or are you just sick? Free me! Release me, you ingrate! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Balist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee.
Yeah.
Well, at least
I agree.
it's over now.
I feel like people get a little, I don't know, was the word hyperbolic about stuff like this? It's like, I don't think a lot of devs are going to just follow suit, but I think Larian will continue to do the best they can with the games they make. Will it inspire anyone else? Probably not.
Yep.
Same goes for like Expedition 33. It's like just because one studio does it doesn't mean anyone else is gonna buckle and change their ways. You may inspire other indies. No. Well, still. Like, I don't know how it's gonna go, because obviously it's like, well, we're not gonna get another Baldur's Gate from Larian, where they're going back to focusing on their own IPs. And looks like they're really embracing the dark tone that they kind of debuted with this. Whereas Divinity 1, Original Sin 1 and 2 were a little more lighthearted with how they handled their
I've played
humor.
through 2. There was, sure, there was the humor, but it was definitely very dark.
Well, what I mean is that
Yep.
it's like treated more like a black comedy, where it's like grim humor.
Right.
Whereas
right.
this is like getting more and more serious with the next one. The preview that the teaser trailer they did at the Game Awards is very dark.
Yep. Yep. Fair enough.
But it seems to just be called Divinity, which is like a reboot remake of their original games. So I've never played those, haven't seen much gameplay of them, but it's something to look forward to. I did it to gain access to Orin. I've already killed her.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you.
Yeah, I can agree to that, but at the same time, it's
There's a
been
Baal temple deep within the old undercity
over
that the cult is
20
using.
years
A century ago,
since
it was
like the last
destroyed by a group of
Divinity
heroic
itself,
souls.
so
Let's hope history
for the
repeats
most part,
itself,
people
eh?
won't.
Mind who you call history,
Newer,
holy
younger
fan?
audiences won't even know
Let's talk
what to
and
compare it
find
to.
that temple.
Most people that know Divinity just know Original Sin 1 and 2, and mostly 2 at this point.
Yep.
So it's not that big of a deal, other than when for the people that have been around long enough to know. But yeah, I agree that if that's what they're going for, I hope other devs follow that mindset of prioritizing the understanding that people won't have the best gear or equipment for their PCs and stuff anymore because of the rising prices of RAM and other GPUs and stuff. So shifting the focus back to optimization to make sure it's going to run on most hardware is a good plan. Lower end hardware, even. And they can still make a game look great while optimized for low end.
So I figure somewhere we'll do a long rest. As you
Probably
see
not
fit.
down here. So I got a key, but I guess that wasn't for what we needed. Alright, I need to switch Jahira's. So I don't think I need the Sylvan Scimitar for her.
Agreed. Yeah. I think the new blade is probably the better option now.
It's interesting because it's like it gives like a better effect, but the Sylvan Scimitar does scale better.
Yeah.
But they look cooler. They're actually a paired set now.
Yep.
Plus there's perfected balance strike, whereas Sylvan Scimitar just adjusts to spell casting modifier for its attack rolls. And then she doesn't need that amulet anymore. Yeah. Well, I just figured I'd set up a role for it since
Mine never quiet.
I first asked Grin and was like, well, I would set up a role for his channel for him to use as needed. And then I could have my own and then just have people opt in. It's not going to be as automated, but a lot of the Discord bots tend to malfunction anyways. Yeah. Which is why I figured I'd just set up a manual one and just use that to tag people. And then for my own channel, I just figured it's like, well, I figure even less people from his community would want to get notified of that, but I would like to still have it be an alert for those that are interested. Since at the moment, our communities mostly overlap. But I set up similar for my own channel-specific server. Yeah, I think we should probably go ahead and Should we get at least near where we need to go? I don't know where the entrance is for the dragon.
I will help direct us there, but for now, I say wherever you want to start the long rest from is welcome.
I went to the lower city central wall.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
It will be Worms Crossing. We'll actually have to go back a zone.
Okay. The Basilisk Gate would be closer then.
Yep.
Yes.
There is work to do.
Still in control. Just.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now.
Yeah.
Absolute henderson, good and proper.
What's something I've been considering, like, if and when the Steam machine comes out, I figure one option for people is essentially making it like a little server hosting machine. Like, yes, it can be a portable gaming machine too, but it should be more than capable to host a little portable server hosting device as well. Since I've already like watched a video about like how to set up a technically free server, as long as you have like a separate machine. Like, you could do it from your own PC, but it's ideally better to have a separate machine for that. And you don't even need you just need integrated graphics for that.
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen?
Ah, yeah.
All right.
But I like the idea of doing something like that, because I could either host my own like Hightail server or set something up for Grin's community as well. I figured that would be one easy way to do it, because then it's just like a little pre-built thing, or I can just find and choose parts and get like a little compact thing eventually for that. Let's go ahead and long rest, because we only have about an hour and a half before we should wrap up. Yeah, but maybe it's a good idea to get that sorted so when it happens, you're not going to have to spend more time learning. And then it's just a matter of refreshing yourself on it rather than learning from scratch. Are you ready?
Ready.
Is there a specific... Well, Will be one of our...
Will.
Anyone else that we should consider bringing along?
Thinking it over.
What path lies before me?
You can, of course, decide after the long rest.
Anyone we should speak to? Probably not.
I would say so if if it was going to. That's nice. So I don't know if it's a mod or the game itself limits it, where like if I select the carrots, it doesn't select all of them, just enough to get the...
Neat.
So we just can eat a ton of carrots and turn orange.
Yep.
Nope.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here.
to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
That sounds like a potentially good idea.
So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. And what I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Okay. Reforming. I'll do group buffs once we decide the rest of our party.
Yep.
Are you sticking with Minsk?
Haven't made up my mind.
Because I kind of feel like bringing Gale along for this.
Yep.
It sounds like the best course of action for you. I doubt there will be many reasons to have access to Windows anymore now that you're... Yep. Sounds like a healthy change for you. Well, I've heard it. I've heard now. That's good. I'm sure as time goes, more and more people are gonna be collaborating to get as much working on Linux as they can. Obviously, aside from kernel level stuff. Well, people solve problems and reduce the confusion for it. So, since we're also going to be freeing a dragon, I feel like Lae'zel might be a fun person to tag along for this.
Yep, I agree.
So,
yep, thank you for the suggestion.
As
the cub speaks.
Yeah.
Jaheira's been...
You're sure? Later then.
I'm gonna switch over to Gale. You grab Will and probably Lae'zel.
Yep.
A hero of legend, passing the
I'm really happy that the
torch onto
hood
us.
matches so well for Gale's robes. It made him bald, which looks ridiculous, but he just needs to not be looking up as often.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I might set him at least to pull the hood down in conversations. Yeah, hide during dialogue.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Alright. Well, best of luck with figuring that out, Nub. I'm sure you'll be able to tell me about it.
It claims my little puppet thing lasts until long rest, but I don't actually believe that. At least you'll get my spell back with catnap, I think.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and test it. It's looking like it's sticking around. It's different. I thought before I had a timer and would detonate. Alright, well, I'm keeping a little blood slime with us for now. Alright, thank you. I think I've settled on, well, what I'm bringing, but I'll go get the actual companions. Actually, a moment.
have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
I really wish Orb Bearer wasn't the one that always got the spells, but oh well. Because it severely cripples what I can take into action.
We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Oh,
There was.
Founder due veneration.
We tried.
His guardian dragon,
pretty sure, and it didn't work.
Tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Minsk. Let's make Will a little safer.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
That way.
Figure things out. Okay, so, yep, ready to meet up outside and finish our buffs?
Yep.
Yep. Alright. What location did you teleport to?
Basilisk Gate.
That works, thank you.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, I stand with you, ready for the buffs.
Provide full inventory of any and all livestock before or any other.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
please, sir. We have children. We need to not my
Turn around and absolute Henderson, good and proper.
by order of Lord admitted to the city. Be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of ordering the merchant. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. There's nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
How many die
I
today?
think that's
How many
everything.
die tomorrow?
Yep.
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
There's a chance the soldiers might attack us on sight. I'm hopeful that isn't the case. We'll see.
Assuming they know we were the ones that...
Yep. Either way, we've also secured an alternate way into the prison. So
One day I'll catch a
we
break.
will probably head for that alternate entrance. But definitely a quick save.
I quick save before transitioning.
Okay. Alright, up to you. We can go with this, or we can try to find another way in. Go non-lethal.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, well, my pets are doing a lot more damage than I expected. They are level 8. I can reload.
I leave it up to you. These people are just following orders.
Is there an alternate path you were saying?
Yes. Yep. Remember down by the beach? We may have to, teleport to the other part of the town. But then we can sneak on
So
in.
from the other entry, we're back into the lower city?
The other teleport point within that zone. I will have to see the name.
Worms Crossing or here?
Rivington, I believe.
Well, let's see if we can get this all sorted in an hour.
Alright, let me think. So this definitely would do, as we need to
find the entrance to Hunter's Lair the Worm Way, which is still pointing at the fortress.
Yep. Meet me down, I think, by the beach. Is there an easier way?
I can't teleport that far if that's what you're suggesting.
So south span of the Worms Crossing is probably the easier way to go by this. I'm trying to... Yeah. Right, one more teleport. And let's hope... Oh, okay, never mind. Running.
So I see like an outside path that we could potentially take.
Yep. That's what we want.
I'm not going inside
safely getting there is the question.
Fabulous scent.
The bridge is raised.
Correct. A feather fall is the easiest way, but thinking of what else. I think that would do.
No traps, please.
Trying to think if anyone has feather fall to make it easier for everyone else.
We have potions of feather fall.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the next move is.
I think we do, at least. Fountain.
I at least have 4.
I'm trying to figure out what it looks like.
I will send you the potions. Keeping one for myself. Sending them to you now, and that's hopefully will help you find the other ones.
Send it to Shadowheart, preferably.
Okay, well, it's in your inventory.
Okay. So, I don't need it for myself, so I'll split one over to Gale. And then I don't think I can have my thing use it. My automaton, I could throw it at it, possibly.
I wouldn't worry about the minions. I have a feeling
My Steel
transition-
Defender has a knack for getting stuck, is my point. The other ones will follow. Steel
Yeah,
Defender
you're right.
doesn't like to.
Correct.
So first I'll have Gale drink and jump down.
Days here.
While Shadowheart
Only a few head colds.
splits. Throw.
Yep. Have it jump.
I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
Could you throw one at my stone golem?
Understood.
You can even do a 2-for-1 if you get it close enough to both of you. Just don't throw it directly at it, just at the floor.
Alright, throw.
wish to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going. Might be useful.
That way,
you know, grabbing mushrooms and things.
Gotcha. Yep.
Just seeing what else is over here. Seems like a way up to Gortash. Because it's going up. Oh, come on. Out of reach, how? I'm not a T-Rex. I don't have tiny arms.
What's in here? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
There's a good chance the soldiers will attack us on sight. A quick save is in order. But we'll handle them how best we can.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
We might even be able to sneak past them. But I have a feeling my little slime can't sneak. Oh, it is sneaking. No matter.
No time for mercy. Victory is assured. Step to it.
What should I do? Got to move.
Don't worry about that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
About it. Turn all my reactions back on. Alright, and turn. I'll be giving them radiant damage, but that's a little buff on all of them.
I'm gonna save as much resources as I can.
Yep.
Because they don't need it.
Right. Advantage. Yep. quick save because I don't know if this psychic dammer is gonna be lethal. Sorry about this. Or, you know, it can just miss. So, look around, notice the special dragon-headed torches, and we are going to spark it. I believe lightning is what's required.
What's that?
More for me.
Got Arcanum Repeater, Light Crossbow, Arcane Repercussion. When you critically hit with a spell, the target takes an extra 1 to 8 force damage. You also gain 1d8 temporary hit points. Kind of neat. I'll send it to Gale.
Yep. Everything looks good. Turning off non-lethal.
I'll give it a shot.
Statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Probably not one. Well, Maybe it has recorded messages to answer you. I don't know. Your choice.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Feel free to take Will with you so he participates more in the conversations.
Incredible.
Yeah.
How old is this place? Incredible. How old is this place?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
I believe you need to keep the torch lit throughout this encounter. So it's going to leave you vulnerable, and everyone else will have to defend you.
Mm-hmm. weak to psionic and cold damage.
Understood.
And not resistant to necrotic.
Does this really slow people down? It doesn't say so. Slower to react. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna just keep moving. Yep, there we go. Turns. Yep. Your choice, but not necessary.
Wasting a high level spell for that.
Yep. I don't think I want to use Riposte. I think I want to keep her other bonus going. Yep. Don't worry about it. And turn. When I mention keeping the torch lit, technically it just means don't go downed, or else we fail the trial. So you just have to focus on surviving.
Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Waiting on your actions. As a reminder, there's an elemental near Gale. Good work, actually taking that one out. Just
Can't give up. Not now.
Chaos reaction.
Not the weave.
My honor.
What element did you say they're vulnerable to? Electricity?
The air ones are weak to cold.
Cold, thank you. See,
The water myrmidons.
Right? Yep.
There's a water elemental that's weak to psychic. The other, none of them are air now.
Yep, understood.
Just
Well,
different
in that
elementals
case,
appeared.
In that case, I'll use my always reliable acid because I have feats for that.
They are resistant.
Normally, yes, but I actually cut through that thanks to a feat. That being said, they can save, so I failed that time. Yep. All right, whatever. Character's turn. I don't think I need to move. Nope. Use it this time. All right.
Funny. Of course, a lot of Hololive has gotten access to and have been playing Hytale, but then a particular, usually Guild Wars 2 content creator is trying out Soulframe on stream right now.
Nice.
Like, hey, two of my favorite things lately.
Yep.
Nice to see both.
Yep.
I wouldn't imagine Soulframe to be something that the Hololive people will get into right now. Especially very recently, they just got access to and sponsored by to play Warframe, and only some of them have really gone into it. Well, I say some, but mostly just Bijou has been loving the game. Whereas Hololive's known for their Minecraft streams and such, so who knows, maybe they'll be transitioning over to Hytale for various reasons. Especially with how Minecraft's been, / Microsoft has been lately with how they've been handling things.
Yep.
So I am trying to be cautious about, like, casting certain things. I don't think I can do acid. I just worry that if I, like, switch to my guns, it would be an issue for...
I think so, yes.
Holding the torch.
For the trial, yep. So, what you're supposed to do is play defensive.
Millions live.
And don't let them focus you down.
Oh, and speaking of Bijou and Warframe, she's playing that right now too.
Yep.
I might even just pull that up just to see what she's up to. No, it's content I haven't even done yet. Oh no, I'm getting spoiled. I don't care.
Yeah.
If I did, I would have done it well before now.
Shadowheart's turn.
Okay. She might be the one that misses the most in this playthrough. Guess she doesn't really have much. Yeah, fine. Thought it just caused itself to detonate. Okay, air. Okay, so their elements keep changing.
Yep.
So now that one's an air myrmidon, which means it's back to being weak to cold. But it's resistant to thunder and fire. I guess it's not resistant to lightning, surprisingly. And just have a network. Stream's doing fine. Okay. A sec. Setting up a stream for after this one.
Yep.
Give it about 6:30 and push it if need be.
Yep.
They needed a hit. I need to pull them. Let's see. Ha!
that's something you wanted. Yep. Broke a crystal and got buffs and potentially debuffs on the enemies. Can't remember. Either way, you can see it on Lae'zel. That's what happens if you break a crystal. It may or may not be worth it to you.
My iron is hot.
Roar. Probably the main reason why she keeps missing is I think the spear is not a finesse weapon, so she has 8 strength. It'd be a little silly, but I may want to respec her to give her more strength.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because right now she has 15 in Dex and Con, which doesn't do anything other than cost a lot of points. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Once we get to camp, I'm gonna adjust her stats and give her more strength. Otherwise, she can barely use her spear properly.
Yep.
I at least want it not to be a negative.
Yep.
Everyone gather around Shadowheart.
Yep.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
Anything for us to loot other than a crystal?
Not really.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That was more for the sake of...
Crystal skin is neat.
Yep.
Okay, so that's one statue. Do we go
Yep,
to the
there-
left one?
There are, I believe, 2 more challenges. I understand if you want to end it now or soon.
True champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Everything's all shrouded.
Yep.
There's dragon head torches.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Okay, well, I guess these don't have to be zapped.
Nope.
Well, too bad, I'm gonna zap them all. The judgment.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Okay, something about an apple.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Cloaked woman.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Okay, the astrolabe.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
Okay, so 9.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
So the paintings are currently shrouded.
Yep. I believe you can speak to the judge, which is in the center.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
But, yeah, I don't...
Go away.
The paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay. Awaiting judgment is the only non-shrouded.
Yep.
So we have to put something there.
Yep. And the paintings are shrouded. I don't know if we need to cast light. I know remove curse is an option, but I think that just leads to a fight, so not exactly doing the thing properly.
Well, I can almost tell what they are from the icons they have, but it's really tiny. These seem to be other paintings though, so these are different ones. And we're supposed to, I guess, place whichever the correct painting is to the waiting judgment.
Yep.
Right? Which, I mean, there's the judgment, so would that not be the same thing?
Hey, wait a second. I think you need to cast light upon these pictures, and you did so by standing close to it, or something. Someone made one show up.
The hanging.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Alright, that's one of the options. So I have a feeling we are casting some sort of light to reveal them, or something.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let me think. Somehow you passed by and you made one show up. Now the other ones aren't.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, alright. Another one just revealed itself.
The cell.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Dreaming red.
Interesting. Something we're doing is making them become unshrouded.
There's no time to waste.
Maybe standing on those circles or something.
The dishonorable judge was banished. But
Okay.
judgment must still be passed.
Neat. Whatever you did.
I walked around.
The red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak.
I couldn't tell who was causing it.
Of a sly smile beneath his hood.
Possibly my lethargy.
Alright.
So, hanging, freedom.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
Awaiting judgment. So I would assume it's supposed to be the painting we're supposed to place from these.
We grab one and place it in the other spot. And try to keep justice in mind, as that's what you're being tested for. Which is the fair option.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
I mean, that doesn't seem like fair. It was an apple, so he's gonna get hung for it.
Yep, that does sound a bit extreme. So you can
I don't know how to
offer up another option.
The child.
I don't seem to be able to pick up the paintings.
Several other.
Understood.
I can attack him. I can't pick.
Yep.
I can't.
Click and drag.
I cannot. I can move these off.
Fair enough. So these are the ones we're supposed to move around here.
Okay, so
and I believe
based off of the story, he's sent to the gallows, which means hanging, not freedom, not cell. So this would be the accurate.
That would be accurate, but I don't think that's what we should be choosing. As I'm believing we're being tested for our sense of justice.
The waiting judgment would be in the cell.
Speak with him, or
you banish the dishonorable. Darn it.
It might be. Yeah, you banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
You are a paragon of. Yeah, because it's like there's no reason stealing an apple would mean hanging.
Yep.
Being jailed is fair. Being set free is not a punishment.
Yep.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, chess.
Transport. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventure.
Well, good thing I brought Gale along.
Yep, I believe Gale wins it for you if you do it right.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
I remember there's a statue to poke at.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
The king must fall in 2 turns.
So first thing I can suggest is select yourself and talk to Gale, and that might trigger something.
Everything.
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence here. We should be wary of whatever lurks beneath the dust.
Talk to him maybe one more
How
time.
can I help?
Okay, never mind. I forget how to trigger it.
Queen. So
here we go.
There's buttons on the far side, I think.
The Black King still stands. Again.
okay, we get 3 chances. darn it. In 2 turns. I'm like, okay, well, you're failing me on the first turn. How am I supposed to get 2 moves out?
Consider it done.
Okay, so I was just moving the queen. Twice.
Immediately.
In part,
I like these chess pieces.
In part, thanks
I
to
know how
if
I figured out where the moves would be placed, because if the king would then take the queen, then the bishop would be able to take the king on the next turn. So that's a checkmate.
Right. Yep.
Because he would have to take the queen, otherwise he would...
Yep. Yep. Correct.
What to do?
Speak to the statue if it lets you. I
doesn't.
forget if it's okay, never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
Well, the double doors, there's a path. It's clearly... Yeah, there's an invisible bridge. At least now it's possible to cross.
Yep.
Chamber of Insight. A little flying book.
Turn-based mode will eventually be useful in this. Not immediately, but eventually.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls.
I need a quick word.
Hold still, will you?
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Have a lot on my mind.
Well done.
Well, in it. But that will fit in my pack. What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Definitely do not lose the records amongst the other books.
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Excellent choice.
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Hold still, William. Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Hold still, William.
Let's move.
Sending it to you. It's called A Map's Memoir.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
They're all the orange books.
Ah, yeah.
Or no, one of them is something different. Where'd it go? Stead's Virtues of Unions. I think. Stead of Maps in Swelto.
Walk in death.
Okay, so Stead, it is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on its borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such as the price of peace. Okay. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. The Ethic of War, from Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies, then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and amasses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own that word.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like magnanimous, but not magnanimity.
Yeah.
Once an
I'm not very
enemy
good.
kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Unfortunately, that's not necessarily a reason to eliminate them, just because they're wanting to kill things.
Let's see what this does.
Yep. I hear ya.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Yep.
Virtues of unions. I mean, Swelto and Amaps are clearly at odds.
Yep.
Whereas Stead's a virtue of unions. I'm thinking it's going to be Stead.
Yeah.
But we shall see in a moment.
Ignorance. You have chosen poor.
Nope. Never mind. Well, is it the one that just wants war? That seems maybe too obvious, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe these puzzles aren't that complex. Fine, I guess if it's gonna be anyone, it's probably the one that wants war.
Yep.
Fall by my hand.
An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
How much farther can I go?
I'm not saying I agree with that one, but I don't know, it felt like that was like too obvious. Like, oh, I want war. It's like, well, she called it the ethics of war.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, gives you an idea of the dragon we're dealing with.
Okay, I'm gonna have to push the stream back at least a little bit.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear.
I'll put it
A
to
stalwart
7
soul
PM
must
just to
ever
be
persevere. With insight
safe.
does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme, a cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
I'll bring Will in tow.
Yep. We need to get him with you. I'm bringing him over. Oh, sorry. I think he got himself stuck for a bit. I was still trying to bring him over.
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's see.
Yes, Will should follow.
Have will travel.
At the ready.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Health. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
It's reshaping. Is he bronze? I think he's bronze dragon is what they said before.
Yep.
Which is what my first version of Havagander was.
Torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. Disbelief and resentment lies within.
Can I keep that eye? That looks cool.
To be stopped at your mouth. The worm has claimed you.
Ansel, heart of the gate.
And I am Question.
Risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long. Baldur. No. I don't believe it. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
No, I don't want to fight Answer. Although it seemed like it's giving a clue of the helmet over there. Immune to lightning. Also immune to poison and then highly resistant to necrotic. try to teleport over to the helmet. Once it's my turn, which will be a bit. Also, the Emperor's making it harder and harder to like him.
Yep, that's the point. Yep.
For the ages.
Genie just keeps reminding me of those old like videos where it's like wrestlers, but only their breaths, like inhales or whatever. So it's like it's like absolutely no words or something like that was the name of the video. Oh, that did a lot less than I expected. Okay. That's a cool icon.
Yep. Chaos Bolt. I love it. I think I hit it for psychic damage. Yep. Psychic damage.
It's all
neat.
So colorful.
Yep. I love it.
I needed to teleport to go back to where I was. So I had a cool spell that I swapped in for Gale called Tensor's Transformation. So it gives him extra attack. Also gains proficiency with all weapons, armor, and shields. Also gains 50 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Well, everyone else is going to be invulnerable because they're in the bubble. So, oh,
Nope,
aside
sorry.
from the pixie.
Yep, yeah, it's okay. Yep. Doesn't matter.
Baldur, what had you done?
You might need to disable the bubble.
It only lasts for a turn, and
Okay.
I can't. Yep. It's much shorter than the usual version. My shield's providing that.
Always be a gentleman. Good move, maybe.
Baldur's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. Plus it grants giant form and an additional weapon skill of Topple the Big Folk. So pretty neat. I'll send it to Lae'zel. Amulet of the Deathless. Grants Defiance of Death. Protect yourself from death. Next time you damage would reduce you to 0. You gain Death Defying. I'll just send that to myself. I like how it kind of turned Gale into a Jedi.
Yes.
Careful where you move.
Yep. Yep, understood.
Damn it.
I never thought I'd see him again.
And now it's Gale talking to him.
Yep.
Said you left the game.
Yep, I crashed out. No matter. Keep going.
You know, his voice acting is broken. I should have quick save just before this. Just now, like, all the dialogue isn't doing anything. Oh well.
Yeah. I didn't expect this to be an issue.
I mean, I was also planning on retaking control of Will before dialogue started, and I don't like that they just jump straight into it.
Yep. You could quick save and quick load, but that might make things worse.
Not while the dialogue's already going.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Why am I nearly dead? Oh, because of the
moonbeam.
I couldn't turn off the moonbeam.
Nothing hurts.
It's fine. We figured we'd do a long rest anyways. I have lots of good berries you can put on the amulet and chow down.
Failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Oh, that's an annoying way to end. It's a good spot for me to...
They should all be running.
Well, there's like a little portal thing that I can put our characters at.
Yep.
Alright, well, hopefully people were able to read the dialogue. I didn't have a save to go back to that wouldn't have required us doing the whole fight over again. So...
Yep.
What am I to do?
I didn't expect there to be an issue.
Too much to bear.
For this purpose. No matter.
the berries also serve as a bonus thing for long resting.
Yep.
On my way.
This is true. Yep. Fair enough.
Okay, so thank you all for watching. I'm gonna be transitioning over to another stream.
Yep, yep.
And set my brother free so he can do stuff that he needs to do. Yep. Thank you.
Sorry for going over, but
no, it's fine. I pushed it
was
back a
good
little
for
bit further because otherwise it was in a minute. So I need a little bit of time. So again, thank you all for watching, and we'll be back at this next week. And I'm guessing we just have a few more sessions at most before we wrap it all up. So hope you'll be there, and stay tuned as I'll be switching over to Hightail for our second stream in just a few minutes or so. So see you there. Until then, though, bye for now.